Hmm. My Paragon was higher than I remember. They have the loading time. And there we are in the game finally. Yes. I have a shackle. Okay. I need the amulet. Do I have the amulet somewhere? What's with the lag? Hmm. Oh, I have a lot. Do I have the amulet? I don't. I believe it was called the Hemat Stone. We don't have it. Okay. So where is it drop from? Maybe I take a look at that later. So what do I want to do? Hmm. Do I have... Wow, I have a lot of legendaries actually. So I think I should have Prid. I do have Prid. But what do I want to combine with it? I want Igni. Igni, I believe, was a legendary. Hmm. Okay. I also have point here. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, interesting stuff. Okay, let's go. Okay, so first things first. What do I want to do? Well, well. Okay, we change our skill, I think, from Blazing Scream to Umbral Chains. Apocalypse, a casual amount of 39 ranks into it. mean, we are climbing to higher level, but basically we actually distribute less points because skills can now take 15 points instead of 5. Okay, so what is the situation now? I don't have anything in the first tier, which is not correct. I should change it. I have no points in here. Okay. So I'm still missing skill points to distribute, I think. Go over this. So I have 0 points distributed here, right? Yeah, 0. I have 18 points distributed here. I have 21 points distributed here. No, actually. Hey, I didn't mean that. I didn't think it would refund the last rank actually. Okay. Let's go with Doom. Bang. 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 Got 2 points. Sigil. This one. 18 points here. So what have we got for our skill shards, soul shards, whatever they are called, ritualist, and scorching? Okay, that's correct. What about our talismans? Okay, we have the nameless stuff. Let's take a look at the mercenaries. We have here, and we have the side fella is. Let's get that done immediately. Altkin. I should have leveled them, I think. It doesn't really matter. Field of language, that's the one. Okay, that's the one that reduces their damage. Okay. No. I did not mean that one. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have only 200 points spent. Okay. So I've got entropy here. It's kind of correct. Does it scale of intelligence? It does. No, it does. Okay, so this 7 intelligence is worth considering. I also upgrade everything into legendary status. Good for me. Okay. Next up we have maybe that's free, right? Okay. Well, this is going to be unpleasant. Let's go. I think at this point we have a decent amount of Paragon which we can allocate this one. Yeah. The percentage life ones are always the best ones for having additional survivability. Do I need that? I guess we can sit on it for now. Grab the rare nodes around. Grab the legendary node. So yeah, that is meant to one-shot enemies because Apocalypse is hitting extremely hard. Let's go through the board first, then we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I did really grind a little bit more than I expected. Good for me. I don't have it leveled. I don't have it leveled. That's a problem. That's a problem that we'll fix. Okay, Unbound goes here. Let's grab the thing. We should have a few extra points to be able to get away with this. I spent half of my points. Well, the last two boards never take up too many points most of the time. It's a good thing that I did handle most of it already. We need a little bit of intelligence here. Yeah, we have to trigger this bonus, otherwise it's going to be worthless. Okay. And let's move on to the final one. That's actually a little bit extra. Think about that. And the final board will be chaos. I do hope we'll have enough. I mean, if you don't have enough, you will have to remove some of the optional ones. That's for sure. Okay. $24 out of 25. Maybe I'll have to do this. Okay, let's hope that we can get all the way here. I think we could though. Could we? Should be able to. Jeez, barely. 197. Always grab the life nodes if we can. Okay, does this work? Works. Does this work? It works. Does this? It has to be leveled. We'll have to go to a pit. It does work. And it does work. So we have the additional points here. These nodes are enough. These used to be 10 damage. Yeah. So are we rebranded now? All right. Themis lags a little bit, eh? Okay, let's do ourselves some sort of Undercity run. Oh, what's this? Echoing Hatred. That's new. I don't think it existed when I played the first. Ooh. Transfer now. 259 Paragon. And he left. Oh, come on. The other guy left as well. Come on. You guys. I need to get myself an Igni. No one is starting anything. I'll do it myself. Whoa. What the hell did I get? So okay. I couldn't be sure because I was not sure that the people would have been able to handle it. Oh. I need to refamiliarize myself with Diablo really. It's been a while. Dang! I'm not used to this, am I? And I'm too used to Torchlight. I mean, I'm happy that we have a decent bit of Paragon next to our name, though. Okay, so how would I get myself an Igni? I need to do I need to do a bit to see how the character handles. That damage is not looking good. Yeah, so I didn't used to die. That's for sure. Did I make us lose time? That was a little bit embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, there is a problem with the survivability here. Okay, the first person I should not have trusted was myself, apparently. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh my god, the guy put in the mythic thing and I got 2 mythics that I needed? Oh, 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 what the hell is this? Oh, 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 oh. There's still a... Oh, we got a Ring of the Starless Skies and an Air of Perdition in the same run? Oh my god. Oh my god. I needed both of them, I think. I'm not very sure about the ring. Dang. The dang. And needed Air of Perdition. Did I need the Ring of Starless Skies? I think I did, actually. Okay, that's wow, that's a nice welcome back gift. Wow, that guy puts so the thing I was considering about putting in, I think the guy did put that in. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so what do I spend my point on? Do I have any percentage life anywhere that I left? Okay. We might need some points on this one actually, right? Considering I have actually fully left it alone. Which one is this? It's unbound. Okay. Okay, I mean, we will definitely need these points, so I might need to unspec some points when I have actually leveled this one up. Wow. The hell, man. Woo! Hoo. Yeah. Ancestral item without greater affixes. Nice doing by Blizzard. Okay. Which of my rings is not very good? The answer, I believe, is yes. Inner calm looks like and sounds like it's garbage. Okay, well, that's a nice power up. Do I even have the things to open sockets to these? I might not. I have one. I have the one. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Okay. I'll unsocket that one as well. That was unreal, man. Two mythics that I needed at the same time. Here and here. Okay. Wow. Really now? Can I buy Igni from anyone? Okay, do I have the materials to masterwork them? I was suffering very hard with Forgotten Souls last I recall. Yep. Let's save that. For some reason, I got Axial Conduit. I think Axial Conduit was a wizard item. Wow. How? Anyway, dump that Cabrux as well. Okay. Let's dump the Shackle here. Let's dump that one there. Do I have anything that's important? That's our old gear. I'm not very sure if you want anything else. I'm not very sure. Okay, let me salvage all of it. That should give us some more masterworking materials. Okay. So what is this last thing that we have? Ooh, greater collection of amulets. I mean, I kind of want the unique amulets, so we don't care about these, I think. Let's just salvage them. And so we can upgrade these further, as I was saying, and I have eaten my words, a classic. Okay, so the war plans. Where was I? I needed to do a Grimoire. We have to do Grimoire. I think I'll have to take the difficulty down a notch here. Like one difficult down. Torment 10 should be fine. Okay. So do I have any boss bounties here? We have these. It's on Andariel. Okay. Can I handle her? One way to find out. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the Forgotten Soul torture is a little bit too intense. Yes. I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's see how this goes. Oh, come on. I missed it like a half a second, okay? It's pretty terrible, by the way. Yeah, very barely. I have to get a little bit used to it. Okay, now we go. What's the name of the fella? Grimoire. Had to take difficulty down a notch, guys. Haven't played for weeks, and also I wouldn't say entirely change the build, but switch to a different variant. Yeah, both have a. Why am I so squishy though, man? I mean, I am killing them before they kill me. That's it. Oh, it's you, my man. I think I am gonna miss him. Oh God. Thankfully, he didn't have that boss protection thing, so I was able to get away with killing him. Dang. So friggin' close, man. Do I want the stuff? Let me just grab them. Sheesh. I mean, the survivability is extremely lacking. We have to do something. Let's do the war plans. Thank you, Mama. We did get a thingy. We didn't level up though. Now we did. Okay, thank you. So how much does this require? 10 out of 25 intelligence. Okay. I mean, the leveling is still at an acceptable pace, so maybe we could, just level it out. Okay, I got full. Do I keep anything? Ancestral Charm. Abaddon's Flesh. And I was using Nameless, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's 5 charm slots though. That Nameless was very nice, right? It was going to give us 3 ranks. Yeah, okay. Couldn't do it. Yeah, we want the 6 charm slots thingy here. So that's the wrong set for us. There is so much to gather here now. It's a bit hard to keep track of really. And why does it not pick up the Horadric cube materials up automatically? It kind of should. Taking a break was not good. Let me take a look at the set charms we have been obtaining. Beru of the Nameless. Is that better than mine? No. So right now I'm very squishy. That's a problem. Okay. Do I keep anything here? No. That's somewhat better than mine. The flat lightning resistance is a little bit awful. Let me just keep it, I guess. I just keep too much. That's a problem, of course. Okay. Anything else that I keep? No. Salvage them. So I can get my hands on a few Forgotten Souls. Forgotten Souls, please. Thank you. Okay. To a good place. Let's pick everything up. Fish out of water. Okay. Okay. Okay, we want pit. One pit, yes. Nightmare Dungeon. Pit again. Under the Harbinger of Hatred. Sure. Give me the thing. Undercity. The pit. I'm gonna go for the pit again. Confirm. Okay, we have points here. We have points in the pit. Oh no, this is not the pit. I'm sorry. It doesn't feel as annoying as it used to, but of course, getting our hands on two mythics immediately could be the driving force here. Okay, so we have the pit first. Okay, what rank should I do? So I did 90 or something first. Let me try 80. I am very scared for my survivability here. Okay, we definitely want to get our hands on an Igni. How much gold do I have? Okay, assuming we don't have an Igni, which we don't, can I use some other rune instead? Okay, well, I can do Nagu Prid, that's for sure. Okay, let's do that. Jeweler, unsocket that one, please, dear. Okay, I will do Nagu and Prid. Okay, so that's going to cost. So it's a little bit, not very sure. It could be a little bit too conditional, but let's try it. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go to the pit. Let's try pit level 80. This is a difficulty that we have conquered previously, but as I said, I'm feeling a little bit off. Haven't played in a while. That does look alright. I mean, the damage is insane. Take a look at that poison. Sure. Oh, the survivability is. I mean, I'm not gonna say lacking. It's non-existent. How do people do 150 with this? Come on. Okay, yeah, we have one very big fat AoE. And the problem is, guys, the glyph that I have that's under leveled is not going to help us. Glyphs are almost strictly meant for damage. So, I will have better damage, which I don't really seem to be lacking. I am mighty lacking in survivability though. What could I be doing wrong here? I might be messing up the rotation. Yeah, but damage is pretty fine. Can't complain. Now we have a third level. Yeah, we didn't used to have these. There's only 2 floors. I'm feeling myself a little bit lost here. Am I frozen? Something is going on. Come on, come on. Survival master failed, you don't say. Chest in the pit? Buddy, the amount of damage I receive is unreal. It's unbelievable. Okay? The amount of damage I receive is incomprehensible. I can't comprehend it. Yep. That's how you get it done. Kill them before they kill you. He died a million times, sadly. I also believe we are in a position to slowly start needing some wood filter. This is kind of unplayable. Unique charm, that's important. What's that? No. So that's that at least. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of upgrades, thankfully. That is one of the very few improvements. Okay, after spending 50 Wrath, you deal 10% increased damage and gain. Okay, for 3 seconds. Good. Good. Get some taking used to. Take some getting used to is rather what I meant to say. What's this then? No, I'll just salvage it. Oh, ancestral collection of rings. I'll always take that, I guess. We are in an extreme need of Forgotten Souls. Sadly, that never goes away. I was never able to be done with it. Okay. Oh, come on. Why does that open the shop? Okay. So that will be 15 intelligence. Yeah, I mean, I think we can grind this by ourselves. Just salvage them all. Ooh. Okay, so what kind of aspects do we need? I believe we might need Vehement Brawler, so that could be an upgrade for us. We need Heavenly Strength, we need Undying, we need the Cremator on the weapon. We kind of want to go back to a rare weapon, don't we? There's that. We like to have Cremator's aspect. max it. We don't want to do it. Okay. You want to critical chance. There's that. What? Oh, we can tamper. Whoa. Well, we can tamper. So weird. We can tamper mythics now. Damage per overpower stack. Yeah, thank you. And I can't do it because I don't have programs. Yeah, guys, it's so tiresome. Can't really touch your items, okay? Okay. So next up on my list is rapport. I did work on these. Combat guide. I mean, it's gonna give me the thing, right? Boss summoning cache. How many do I have? I have a lot. Whoa, expensive. Just grab them. It gives normal layer keys, sadly. It's pretty garbage. Okay. Say so. Okay. Okay, so what do we have next? We have Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. Do we have a Nightmare Dungeon that we have a thing for? We do. No, that's not the one. That is the one. Okay. Let's go. So let's stick to Torment Tone 10. Tone 10. Torment 10 for a while. I seem to be lacking. Okay. By the way, because I haven't been playing, and I have been playing Torchlight, but I have been following, and every once and then I see a build that clears, pit 150 in 1 minute, and 2 days later it gets removed. I mean, why do we have so many of these bugs? So weird. And near death experience immediately. Free the prisoners. Okay. Yeah. So guys, I am thinking I can handle a little bit of damage. I can. Yeah. I can't handle a little bit of damage. I have to be careful here. The general idea is kill them before they kill you, because they are going to kill me. Right? It's just that, I am trying to do it better. Okay, that was Forgotten Souls. Extremely welcome. It's better than Mythic Unix right now. The suffering level is a little bit unreal here. I didn't sneeze. Caves of Atonement. I mean, I'm actually running out of portion charges. That's, you know, how squishy it is. Neutron was a non-resource before the patch. It still is. Basically, as soon as the Apocalypse buttons lights up, I press the button and we kill everything. Kind of. Yep, I'm almost dead again. I mean, very distasteful. And why are Horadric thingies not auto picked up? I think a fair objection from my part. Yeah. One shot without a fully charged Apocalypse. That's how silly it is. Set charm is ancestral. Okay. I mean, wish to salvage, wish to keep. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit hard. Okay. How to do a loot filter now? Options. I remember seeing it before, but okay. Okay, so we need to gather some either from Infernal Hordes for 1 skill point. One of the important ones. Okay. The other skill point will come from. Okay. In Nightmare Dungeons, we gather Obducite and do the events. Okay. Okay, so what do we want here, by the way? I know what we don't want. We don't want Lucky Chance. I mean, let me try to hit something else. Probably not. It also is taking away a mighty bit of gold from us. Okay, let's stick to crit chance. Again the pit. Okay, let's do the same thing. Ah yes, 80, because we weren't really face rolling that one. But you know, I would like to set up the loot filter, and as I said, I don't remember how. Soul shards, abilities, mercenaries, activities. Loot filter. Where was I setting it up? Achievement? Why do I have something that's notifying me in the seasonal? I don't have anything, do I? Hold on. Okay. All right. Fish that can wait. Wow. Open loot filter, okay. Finally. I hope I can trust in Vudijo. Okay, try 80 again. That should get our glyph to legendary status. It does feel a bit better, even though I haven't done much. Interesting. I need to get myself some more Forgotten Souls so I can tamper them. Yeah, tampering the mythics is new and I couldn't quite get used to it. Oh. Those potions on the ground are so valuable, right? We continuously keep running out. Oh, golden pit. That's new. Looting pit? What's that blue thing? Excuse me, what's the blue? It's blue? What? Why is it blue? I'm dying of curiosity here. Let's just finish the run. Okay. Near dead as usual. So many shrines. This should be spawning the boss on us right about now. So is this? Oh, the coloring is done by the filter. That's why it is blue, right? But why does it show me white items? Okay. Let's upgrade this fine fella into legendary status now. I don't think we can actually. I think we'll be just a little short. Yeah, we are. Almost there at least. Do we have any bounties? Any kind on the bosses? We do have these actually, but I kind of want to do them on Torment 12 maybe. So what's this? Harbinger of Hatred. Okay, let's go. I should be able to handle him on Torment 10, I believe. Then we'll go back to Torment 12 maybe. Torment 10 rather. Never unlocked Torment 11 if I recall. Never unlocked Torment 12 is what I mean. I don't like to have missing HP here of the boss. Okay, the small moves are actually helpful, I suppose. I don't think I have the strength to handle the intermissions. I don't think I have the strength to handle the intermissions. I'm not. I should have killed before the intermissions happened, but couldn't. Ooh. I mean, okay, it's being somewhat unpleasant, to put it mildly. Okay. Okay. And he jumped out of the way. Thank you, buddy. That was very considerate of you. Yeah. very, very barely. As I said, I am not just strong enough to be able to handle the intermissions here. Okay, so for some reason, some of these are marked blue. So why is this one blue? I can't even tell. It's the same item. It's not ancestral or anything, but for some reason it's blue. Okay, we have to go to the pit again. That will give us the lost legendary glyph that we need. Okay, now we can tamper, right? What do we want to tamper? I can do only one tamper. This is so insane, man. It's always such a pain. Okay. I still have to do a tamper on that one. I'm missing the Forgotten Souls again. Okay, shall I go 85 here? So I have done 90 before, I believe. That's how I had access to. I can still one-shot rares. That's pretty good. With a single apocalypse, I can kill them. Yeah, the problem is the total inability to handle damage that comes, right? Not dishing out the damage. Dishing out the damage part is fine. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the loot filter is not doing any good. I mean, guys, I always am of the firm belief that what a loot filter should do is this. You should not see any loot that you don't want to pick up, right? I mean, sometimes people go like, I just take a look and then I don't pick it up. If that's the point, I mean, it shouldn't be showing in the first place, right? I mean, that's the point of the filter. I mean, maybe some very specific items could be the exception, but normally, okay, almost died. Landed that ancestor. Okay, I almost died. Why don't we get loot in pit though? That's so weird. Very, very barely. I mean, guys, the white item on the ground is not being hidden. That, as I said, is a bit of a problem. White, it's white. Okay, we have an basically infinite amount of charms here. Talismans. Sadly, we don't have an ancestral version on any of their charms. Okay, so 5, 5, 5, 5. So we want 6, right? We don't care about 5, I think. Let's do the thing first. And ta-da! All of them are legendary now. Finally. And it has caught up. Okay, well, we do have decent damage now. Not that it ever was a problem, but okay, let's level these up. Keep them at the same level. And all grown up already. Okay. But its secondary is not triggered, I think. There is also that problem. Our upcoming Paragon points are helping in that regard. 20 out of 25 intelligence. Okay. So that bonus, that secondary bonus, is not working now. Okay. In 2 levels, we will get it to work. Maybe just sit on it. We can get 2 levels, that's for sure. Let's get back to Torment 11. Okay, it does give a decent bit of Paragon, eh? Okay, so we are basically 1 Paragon away from unlocking this, so there is no need to respec or anything. And that's going to give us a lot of this. So the funny thing is now we have a lot of bonuses to magic nodes, but we do not have any magic nodes allocated in here, right? Obviously, we should be working in that regard. But what are these blues, man? Why are they blue? Okay, so it's not. We don't even use these. Yeah, I'm not very happy with this. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm not very happy with this filter here, really. There is something, definitely, but I just don't know what is. Okay, so we have an extreme problem regarding the Forgotten Soul, sadly. I want to temper there, defensive, life, defensive, life. Oh, is it the great graphics? Ah, that's very nice, very nice. 2250, so our survivability should have jumped a little. Can we craft any better quality sapphires here? No, we can't. Okay. Okay, regarding these charms, So guys, one thing I'm not sure about is, do I keep the set charms from the sets I use? So let's definitely keep the ancestral ones, but do I keep the bad ones from my own set? Let's just keep them. Okay, and salvage everything that remains. She's salvaging them. We don't have anything that does have a 6 charm slot. Okay. All right. $176K. That used to be more, I'm sure. Weird. Okay. Radric regions. And I suppose I need this for. Okay, I also need this. I don't like it, but I need this. Okay. Outright harvest. And do it. Okay. Let's go. Season rank rewards available. What is it? Okay, sure. Don't mind if I do. Okay, decent bit of XP there. That's an interesting color. Funny thing is, that could actually be useful to us. Cipro, my man. So what kind of a sword do we want? We don't want life. We want weapon damage, willpower, crit strike multiplier, fire damage multiplier, gem strength in this item. That's not it. Okay. Nightmare dungeons. Oh, I will not take that. Thank you very much. So Tree of Whispers is level 4, Undercity is level 4, Pit is level 4. I believe we will need to hit level 4 with one more thing. Okay. Undercity, let's find a run. Yeah, when I left, I was generally on the higher end of the paragons. Yeah, now I am on the lower end. Very happy. Spyro, my boy. Oh, Pit. Why do they do the Pit? Why did they do the Pit? join the understudy. Thank you, Spyro, for 10 years of support. Okay. Okay, so I guess I will leave this in my own. So it's listed now or not? I am listed. Okay. Do we have, there is a word boss coming in 44 minutes. There is a beast in ice. I guess I'll go to the beast in ice. Let's see if I can handle him in Torment 11. We have been getting somewhat stronger, so we should be able to. But as I said, I don't think I can handle the intermissions in there. I have to kill him before all that garbage happens. Yeah, see? The trash nearly killed me. Time-honored classic. Oh no. Okay. It wasn't intermission, he just was jumping away. Thank you, my boy. These blues are throwing me off. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. Okay, that should activate our bonus on the last cliff. Leg guards. Okay, as I said, that should be doing it. And yeah, very nice. And the thing is that intelligence that it gives, the extra amount of intelligence, is going to allow us to trigger the secondary bonus from this one quickly, I think. Vent intelligence. Also, obviously, these nodes will be great as well. Okay, got to 170. So we can have another tamper, or what's that mean? I'm not sure. We want damage per hour power stack, damage per hour power stack. Ooh, I didn't forget about that. I'm still on Torment 10, by the way. I thought I did set. Oh, I'm guessing the other guy had it on a lower setting. Okay. And why are these 200 Paragon guys playing on lower difficulties? I'm not going to step down from Torment 12 when I make it there. Okay. Runes. No. No. Runes. So weird that it doesn't tell you which kind of run it is. Let's go. We are able to survive just a little bit now, but this is Torment 10, right? I'm guessing the guys group was on Torment 10, and because I stayed in it, I stayed in Torment 10. Yeah, we want to go up. And after this, we want to go to Torment 12, actually, the top difficulty. I mean, a lot of things change with the game, but people being clueless in Undercity doesn't change. They are so clueless, man, so silly. But guys, when you are playing with a group, the attunement builds up really quick. Yep. Just one shot out of nowhere. No warning, just one shot. Just like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't see myself being able to finish all of the achievements this time around. I mean, hardcore does seem somewhat scary. I'm almost dead again. Maybe we can get Igni. Oh, that's an interesting structure. I don't recall this one. We had some portals over there. I thought they were sending us to the area. Okay. 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 That guy didn't join at the beginning, and now he's making us wait. You know, it's taking every last bit of patience and respecting me to not kick him. Yeah. Okay, maybe, you know, we could get Igni here. Oh, we did get Igni. Very nice. Well, they did make this stuff easier, that's for sure. Oh, I have another boss. Okay. Okay. So we kind of want all of these points, right? Take a look at this because of the glyph. I mean, gives a huge bonus to magic nodes, so definitely we want to place our next points in here. Now we have to do infernal hordes. I actually want to gather some obducite there. We are getting full on the obols. Okay. What do I want to spend them on? Amulets are expensive to gamble. 200 weapons, these are very expensive to gamble as well. Let's just do it. Okay. Okay. Double gray graphics. That's a shame. Okay. There is potential there. So, what do we want on the weapon? We want life. We want weapon damage. We want willpower. I guess life is also okay. And we want crit damage multiplier. How much of a crit chance do I have? Crit chance 57. Okay. And we are going to. Okay, so can we use that weapon to replace ours? So what are we going to lose? We are going to lose the. We could get the cremator's aspect there. I need to find out where that Hemat stone comes from, and yeah. So I believe we can actually use that sword. That's good. The Forgotten Soul shortage is insane, though. I mean, it's an extreme bottleneck here, really. Right? You wanna tamper, you need Forgotten Souls. You wanna masterwork, you need Forgotten Souls. You wanna enchant, you need Forgotten Souls. Yeah, it's tiresome. So for example, guys, right now the one of the affixes on my legs are pretty bad. Can't reroll. Because it requires Forgotten Souls. What do we want on the legs? Life, willpower. I mean, if I change that lightning resistance into all res, I think I'm fine. Not all res, I mean, we have all res already. I meant armor. Okay, so that weapon. And obviously, that weapon is going to need tons of. So tiresome, man. For that weapon, I'm gonna need a ton of. Forgotten Souls as well. Weapon damage, willpower, life, and yeah, I rerolled that damage over time multiplier into crit damage multiplier, and I slapped the crit chance on it with the Cremator's aspect. That's gonna do it for me, but yeah, would require insane amounts of Forgotten Souls. For example, let's take a look at this. 50 to reroll it once. I mean, I can do armor is an option. Nope. Armor. Okay, that's nice. Okay. So this item is kind of done. So it doesn't have any greater affixes on it, but at least everything on it is okay. And now we are out of Forgotten Souls again. Let me do it. Let's give this one a fancy thing. Okay, when we have Forgotten Souls, we will use this weapon to replace our weapon. This is actually a lot of damage, but yeah, I think that's dual greater affix. So I could take that physical damage multiplier and reroll it into weapon damage. That is another method. That's just too much. And thing is, guys, saving also has a cost, right? We are losing out on Forgotten Souls. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Could have saved it, definitely. Okay, so now we want Infernal Hordes. Do I want to stay on 10? Or 11? Let me join this. Hopefully it's an active group and not. They could kick me here. I mean, I should be able to handle Torment 11 Infernal Hordes, but. And they are not doing anything. Yep, it's a classic. It's a beautiful classic. A wasted run. Okay, its mine is listed now. Do I want to go there? Also Grim Favor. Can I handle it on 11? I don't think it's going to be very pleasant, but let's see. Fine, I'll do it myself. 8 Spyro. And I kind of did not want to do this solo, but Spires. Yep, almost died. I wish for nothing more, really, other than reaching. Okay, maybe I should have joined someone else's. And why is no one joining? So weird. Is it not? It is live. People are just not joining. Okay. Oh, there is a challenge. I don't think we had those before. I fight to live good. Intelligent remark. Mr. Council member. Why is not a single person joining, man? Too late into the season already? The good thing is I can handle it. Bad thing is it's very boring. It does go a little bit better with other people. Okay, we have a chaos wave. Also, I did forget to put that Igni on, right? That was a shame. Wow, these. These guys are taking drops to a next level, really. Wow. Wow. So let's gather these. Well, this actually was an extremely good amount. Not gonna lie. Let's gather all of them. There is an achievement that we need to complete. That's why I'm here. That's going to give us one more skill point. It's not huge, but I suppose it's something. Soul Spires. Let's go with a Timeless Classic. Used to be the best upgrade there is. No contest. Okay, I'm dying. A single person is not joining. Not one person. Okay. I say so. So the additional intelligence that we get from those magic nodes should be helping us buffering again. Should be helping us trigger the secondary bonuses. Yeah, take a look at this, for example. Okay, well, chaos nodes are always great. Shame that no one's joining though. Wow, we did get one person to join us. Unreal. And I would say, I hope he doesn't die, but he probably wouldn't. 250 Paragon. An important question is, what is a 250 Paragon doing in a Torment 10 game? The only explanation, the only logical explanation I can find is that he's an alt, right? He already has a main. This character is not done yet because, you know, it's a little bit of bottom feeding. 250 is very high, by the way. It's not like the last patch. After the expansion, they have culled the XPs. I also would like to not die to complete this wave. There is an achievement regarding this one as well. Not extremely important, but I would like to be able to get it. I don't like that because we were kind of spire oriented, but what it is. Okay, the guy is absolutely destroying. That's good. Okay, so I think we shall dedicate our first few upcoming points to definitely getting those magic nodes around recently upgraded glyph that we have. Also, if it goes nicely, I think we can get the skill point right here and now. Wow, we are thinking, woo, 277. Dang. That's high. Because the reason I'm cheering so much is, as I said, before the patch, this used to be a decent amount, right? After the expansion, it's very high. Okay, sadly, we are not getting too much Obusite either. 250 Paragon actually died in here, and I died as well. I mean, okay, if you guys are using the revives, so shall I. By the way, yeah, we are not in Torment 10. It's been constantly changing. This is 11. Okay, we have... I don't think this run is gonna do it for us, but the next run I think we'll be getting that skill point. I'm still very surprised that, you know, how deep that they put that thing in, right? 6,666 either from Infernal Lords for one skill point. You know, that will take some time to complete. And, you know, on Torment difficulties as well. Okay, let's grab all the magic nodes there, really. What kind of... damage per hour power stack is very nice. We are getting a lot of damage. How soon is the world boss? Should be 15 minutes maybe? No, I keep forgetting about that kind of stuff. I would rather not if I can. So we should be above 6,000 in total either gathered. So as I said, it's not going to be enough, but it should be very close. We will have to do one more, sadly. The next one should set us straight. For the other one, we'll have to do Nightmare Dungeons, I think. This is really close, by the way. But I don't think it's going to work. Well, maybe we have one more wave, but probably not going to get like... It's going to get close. But yeah, I don't think we'll make it. We should be around 6,100 or so now. So I wonder what's going to happen because we conquered the challenge of killing 15 spires. Yeah, it's almost there. Well, we did get 1,400. Wow. So good. Should be insta-wiping. Oh, I didn't know about this one. Horde of Greater Equipment. That's the first time I see that. I didn't know it existed, okay? Plutonian Havoc. Oh, I misclicked that. That's a shame. It's 5, we want 6. We have an Ancestral Set Charm. Not the one we want. We want the Nameless ones. I've got 300 left. I want. Wow, so you can have 1,000 left over, and that will open. Whoa. So you need 1,666 for it. Dang. Okay, so I did pick Infernal Hordes right after Infernal Hordes, I think, because it does tell me to go Infernal Hordes. Right? Infernal Hordes, back to back. Yeah, I was a little bit harsh to myself. So, okay. What's this? Hey, that's actually the amulet I want. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. We don't have an ancestral version. 21%. 29% is good. Okay. The stats are random though, right? Interesting. So what do we want on it? We want we don't really want base stats on it. We want crit damage, fire damage, vulnerable damage multipliers. And what have we got on it? Crit damage, that's nice. We cannot reroll that. Physical damage is bad. Willpower is okay. Oh, I have 3 of them actually. I just realized. I thought I had. Crit chance. Crit damage, willpower, okay. How about this one? Lucky chance is awful. Life on it is awful. So I'm guessing we have to go for this one. Willpower, movement, crit damage multiplier, physical damage. Physical damage multiplier does nothing. Okay. So, I mean, considering gear has been a problem for us. Just gonna salvage it all. Okay, that's another level. That's nice. Lovely, lovely. You are getting a lot of overpower damage per stack here. That's good. I think we should be investing in these as well. I mean, maybe not the strength. Okay. Another thing is that I keep forgetting. Okay. Let's get these out of the way quick. I wanna unsocket that one, and instead of Naguprid, we do Igniprid, right? I did loot an Igne, and Prid goes back in. Okay. So Dark Prison will give us some survivability. So yeah, the uniques now don't have fixed stats now, which can, you have to get a lot of them to get the one that you want. Okay, so can I? How many Forgotten Souls do I have? 236. That could be a decent amount, actually. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so we want to take that damage over time multiplier and we want to roll it into crit damage multiplier or fire damage multiplier, right? One of the two. Okay. So okay, we can roll it into crit damage or fire damage multiplier. I'm guessing we kind of want the crit damage multiplier, which is higher. Yeah, it's pretty expensive though. All damage multiplier. Take a look at the cost. And now I'm gonna be out. Critical strike damage multiplier, we actually did get it, okay. Very low though, not very low actually, quite in the middle. Okay, so I wanna do cremator on it. We can barely do it. Can I open sockets into it? Okay. Interesting. Can I open a socket in there as well? Okay. On socket, on socket. Okay. So now the problem will be I won't be able to tamper this. Yep. I mean, I'm out of Forgotten Souls. Let's keep our old gear here. Can I tamper this? I can tamper it once. What do I want on it? I want crit chance. That's important. Offensive. I couldn't see it here. Weapons. Crit chance, yeah. And I can't do it. Oh, God. The world boss is 3 minutes away. Let's try our luck at Varshan. Let's also see if we have improved. We should have improved a lot. Okay. I jumped the gun. That was all right, actually. Very interesting. Double great graphics ring. Double great graphics ring. What is it? Oh, it's a unique one. Eye of Baal. So where does this thing drop from? Right. Let's not waste time. Let me salvage these, and if I can, let me do the critical strike thingy on it. And guys, this is nothing near the amount of things that we need. Weapons, crit strike chance. I did get enough. Because imagine, I have to do this tampering many times so I can get a great graphics on it. No can do. Okay. Collection of chaos, let's say. Let's just do it quick. The world boss, let's go. I would have liked to do this on Torment 12 actually, but it is what it is. We should be climbing into Torment 12 soon enough. That's the new mount type that we get from the campaign. It's not feeling as bad as it used to. Maybe I'm used to it. Maybe they fixed some things. Maybe cooling down a little bit in Torchlight did do me some good. Okay. So the world bosses picked up the pace. They used to take a long time. Last time I was here, they were getting killed in a matter of seconds. That's pretty good because they were taking like 3-4 minutes before the patch arrived. And around 1 minute, I think would be a sweet spot. Maybe them dying immediately takes the challenge part out of it. But I don't think I have logged in 3 weeks, by the way. Okay, they did fix it. It's not going as fast. Well, I mean, it's going fast. Okay, I'll take it back. It's going pretty fast. Yep. Okay. So any kind of Forgotten Soul mechanics is fine. What do I want to do? 5 charm slots. That doesn't work. Pain Gorgers. Don't want that. We are not getting the ancestral versions of these. By the way, I don't know what the difference with the ancient ones are. I mean, these seem to have the same garbage stats the others do. Whatever. We at least have the right runes now. We have the right setup mostly. I'm guessing we were given some Forgotten Souls here. Only a little. Okay, instead of repeatedly doing no. We should be doing this. And Obusite became a non-thing, right? So this one should be getting done. Yeah, actually almost got done last time. Okay, so the important rewards, you have to do some nightmare dungeons and do the thing in them. Okay. So what do we have next up? I actually have a group listed, by the way, I didn't even notice. What do we have next? We have Undercity and let's join find party Infernal Horde. Here's hoping that we can join a mid-run group, but I don't think so. Are they in Infernal Hordes? Would be lovely. Oh, they are. I mean, if you can count this mid-run join, 20 seconds into the run. Wow, mid-run indeed. Okay, so that's going to give us the skill point. Not having to bleed resources to respec is pretty good. Oh, what happened? I'm hoping I will not get kicked here. Because it does happen so quick, it's so unnerving. Bang, dead. Right? Doesn't even give you a chance. Again dying? Oh, come on, man. How do people play hardcore? How did I play hardcore? I mean, these guys are very polite. I would have kicked me. 2 deaths. And I'm about to mess a chaos wave for them. We are hardly gaining any either though. Should be done. Okay, I'm really hoping I don't mess the chaos wave for them. It's important. I didn't, thankfully. GG got that point. Now we are missing a 1 point. This much playtime and I'm actually missing a point. It's awful, but it's what it is. It's kind of their fault, by the way. You know, the skill point ones should be, I would say, easily obtainable. I almost died again. I don't even know where the damage comes from really. At least the thing is done. It doesn't look like we are gaining a lot of embers though. I mean, the chaos waves, of course, makes to change things. We are up to 500 out of nowhere. Okay, having been dying for 2 waves, it's gonna count for something. We are not selecting. Okay, after we finish this war plan, I am going to work towards unlocking Torment 12. We have a few days to work at Diablo before Path of Exile comes out. Yeah, I must say I missed it. I was very disappointed with the expansion, but still, wow. And the damage that's being inflicted is just so much. I definitely would have kicked myself, by the way. I'm embarrassed. I should not stay close to that butcher. I guess let the boys kill him. One thing that didn't change after the expansion got released is that Infernal Lords is still very good XP. Also should consider should definitely start considering pushing the journey. I believe it will ask me to kill Lilith on difficulty 9 or something like that. And after we do the master working, it should be getting somewhat close. Maybe throw a few pits in. Lots of things to aim at, for sure. Yeah, I should go to the boss that drops this amulet and farm it for sure. Because for damage we have a lot of sources. Why? Because my glyphs, I can level my glyphs a lot. That's adding a lot of damage. Every single level that I do on them is like on all 5 of them is gonna be like 2-3% damage up multiplicatively. Whoa, almost died again. So we will barely have enough for the spoils and Bartak, I think. Okay, that's what it is. I actually have my eye on that greater chest, but that requires a minimum of 1666. I guess you have to get lucky with the chaos waves. Has to be a good group, blah blah, right? Lots of things. Okay. Yeah, we do have enough. That's good. Come on, buddy. Don't take a look at it so hard. Could actually grab that strength node as well, because it will help us trigger those secondary strength bonuses too. I mean, having both intelligence and strength nodes like that is going to be good. I mean, it won't be enough to trigger those, the ones that we have, but it could trigger some of the ones in earlier boards, I think. So either I'm a little getting a little bit lucky, or I have started doing better. Good karma. He did revive me once. Now I did revive him. Okay. We will be able to open the item chest, but not the other one. Yep. Okay, we don't want gold, I don't think. Talismans. Do we want it? Let's go, I guess. That's important. Yeah, the ancestral one. So we haven't gotten a single ancestral one from the set that we are wearing, right? Okay. The guy kicked us, not a problem. He did after we were done. So where do we want this point at? I am guessing we really want that strength. I mean, a single point giving 20 strength is pretty good. And you know, that's basically what this glyph does, right? Increases the potency of magic nodes by a lot. So yeah, kinda wanna trigger it. Okay, so this one and this one are coming up next. I'll just without looking at it too much, I'll just do this. Try to get the weapon to the max level. Couldn't, but actually could, but couldn't do the last thing. Okay, that's fine. Hard to tell what our damage is at, but nameless. Nameless is nice. That's what we use, but it doesn't work for us. We just don't get the thing. So I just keep the let me just keep this just in case. I'll also keep the ones from my own set and salvage everything else. I don't think we have any 6 in here. I looked at them, but let's double check. I think when they revive me, I don't lose durability. Okay, we don't. Salvage all of these. Salvage. Can we get our master bonus done? No, not that one. close but not there. Okay. We haven't masterworked these fully, which is something we definitely should do. And take a look at this. 3% more survivability here. It's not bad. Yeah, but as I said, extreme shortage of forgotten souls, right? What is our gem crafting situation? Nope, can't do it. So we care about sapphires and rubies, which we cannot craft both. So the rubies are on the higher level, but not the sapphires. I could shatter 2 of these sapphires and craft bigger quality, but then one of my sockets will remain empty. Okay, let's not do that. Let's wait for a bit more. Okay, let's finish this war plan and then move to Torment 12. We can. I guess okay. Undercity. Okay, let's do Torment 10 to Torment 12, I guess. Just get it done with. Inrun is fine. Ooh, 139. Okay, that's a bit low. I don't care what kind of run it is, I just want it done. The last one I believe is going to be a boss, which should be fast. Now watch me go to the end of the level and wait. So guys, thing is, this place on solo and in group makes a huge difference. On solo, getting to max does take a lot of work, but on 4 people, because people get split and kill monsters here and there, it kind of goes automatically to max level. So what you should generally do is beeline towards the end. Yeah, this guy knows. The 139 fella is actually also able to handle himself. That's nice. Let's go. Also, time was almost expiring. As I was typing, I actually messed the run up a little bit. We need time. Okay, I did get us the time that we need. And I die so obscenely quickly. It's so weird. I must be letting off stack. Died again almost. Well, actually, guys, we did push it a little bit too much. Interesting. And normally, wow, Okay, so I think we have to take the time here and do these really, because we are not on difficulty 4 now. So 3 is done. Is that done? Is this done? Thank you. I'm these token deaths guy, man, non-stop. Ooh. Trace of echoes. Is that the? I think that's the echoes hatred thing. Couldn't tell you the name, but know what I mean. The new feature. Okay. I'm gonna grab this one. So after we grab this one, okay. Oh, that's the first ancestral that we got from our own set. Okay, let me take a look at this. So okay, so is there a point to this? Because it does look bad. We don't care about the resource and we don't care. I mean, the potion healing is useful, but we have movement speed. Oh, the one that we are using is also ancestral. So I think I'll just keep this and never use it. Ooh, but I don't think we are going for 100 weapons. Well, what this can do for us is that it can give us some much desired and needed. Much desired forgotten souls. So yeah, I think they are not so very nice bottleneck here. The toughness varying like this is also annoying, right? It was 780k a few moments ago, now it's this much. Why and how? Okay, so the last thing on our list is doing the boss, Duriel. Let's go. White ancestral items for the win. Way to go, Blizzard. Okay. Let's see how this goes now. Yeah, I mean, I did push it a little bit early. I didn't do it. Okay. Okay. It wasn't that easy, by the way, Bilal. If you would allow me. Where are you? Hey, Jukujan. Mamayan. 1 year, eh? Thank you. Okay, we managed to do it barely. These are important to do because the materials that he drops are very valuable. I mean, I don't know after the expansion actually, specifically, but Scourge of Turiel, we don't care. I don't think we care about these either. We keep getting that Egrom Schism here, but not the one that we are wearing. Okay, so that is going to be another level for us, and I think we should be at this point ready or almost ready to go up that last step in difficulty. I mean, his strength is pretty close, but not there, right? 291. It's not very close, maybe, depending on your point of view. I mean, I don't understand why the Radley Cube stuff is not auto-picked up. And I don't understand why I'm picking those up. They are not being picked up at the same time. Legendary Seal. Yeah, always 5. Always 5. This one does look good. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Okay, this one does look good. Let's keep it. I'm not very sure when we will ever use them, but let's just keep them. Salvage all of it. I think they made getting legendaries a little bit easier. There is that, I suppose. Okay, salvage these. Okay, on the legs we want, I believe, life or something like that for the highest amount throughout, and we want to do the thing there. We must work the life. Okay, whatever it is. We haven't been able to do this at all. Let's do this. And because it's not an ancient one, we can do it all the way up. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that's done with, that's done with. Let's not done with. Whatever it is that we get is fine. These, I made them unmodifiable like a dumbass, okay. Power beyond comprehension is close to completion, okay. So that did complete another journey for me. Yes. For some reason we didn't get a pop-up, but it did. We get a ton of materials. Okay, so we kind of compare it to my rare one, please, buddy. The other one, please. Okay. Willpower, life, poison, cooldown reduction. That's not what we like. We want vulnerable, damage multiplier, and crit chance. Or fire damage multiplier. So that's not good. And the one I'm using is also not good. Fire resistance, great graphics. Terrible. If the one I'm using is bad, do this. They are repaired up. Okay, so we want some Pit and Nightmare Dungeon stuff. Pit. Outside, no. Grimoire is nice, but we kind of wanna level it up now. 3 times the pit. I guess don't mind if we do. We also need Nightmare Dungeons for that last skill point. Shall I, push it? It's just... Maybe I should have re-rolled it. We don't have any rewards there. Okay. Echo of Lilith on Torment 8 actually, not 9. We can definitely do that, I think. Let's just take it to the max level first. So we did do... Let's go in. So we didn't do 90 before, but we have a different build. Let's keep it. Let's keep the climb in a normal level, at a normal level. We should be okay though, I think. It definitely looks like we are okay. After climbing to the highest level, I guess we can start taking a look at the journey a little bit harder. We are now 3 pit runs away. Yeah. Could have been 2 runs away, but as I said, I wanted to keep the difficulty increase gradual, because when I was first doing it, that was about 3 weeks ago. And for some reason, we are also not feeling as squishy. I guess the masterworking that I did had something to do with it. But you know, rendering those two items on modifiable before I masterworked them to the max was idiotic. So 2 minutes for 90. Quite okay. Well, not 2 minutes. Maybe 2.5. I have a nasty tendency of rounding up. We were nearly done, but nearly done is not done. Okay, that's it. Charm. I wish everything despawned upon the clearing though. This is somewhat distracting and annoying. I don't like this filter at all. It's just too much work. Okay, so let's just take all of them up. And we have a million upgrades thanks to the improvements that the expansion brought. Yeah, listen to me hearing that. Listen to me saying that rather. Because you know, there aren't really many improvements that the patch brought. Okay, so that's 180 Paragon. Where do we put that in? We were kind of investing in these. Okay. So the level that we granted to it, didn't. Okay. So the next level, it's gonna go up to 21 strength. That's nice. Another push there. Okay. So where do we put these points in? Okay. Okay, all of our skills should be being empowered here. Did we go for the life stuff? We did. We could go for this intelligence node. Okay, so these seem to be optional. They are not that important. This does look like, I mean, I think we are always overpowering now. They have changed that mechanics, so we can go for it. Hellfire damage. Okay. 218 points spent now. We need to get a little more. So that was number 1, right? And now we are going to go 95. So this was we are overwriting our old record, right? We had a record at 90. Sadly, the game doesn't keep track of it. It does keep track of the garbage tower. Okay, so let's go 95 and 95. If we do 95 in a good way, we'll be able to do 100. That will allow us to unlock Torment 12. But you know, all the way up until this time, we are very heavily and severely limited by Forgotten Souls. I think in group play the build sucks a little bit more because I get relaxed or something. I mean, it does feel alright for once. Okay, so we will be... So the next run, we will be unlocking Torment 12. And hopefully we'll be staying there forever. Oh, that's very interesting. And yep, I didn't understand the thing. So that's, you know, the problem, right? I also had the same problem in Torchlight. So guys, up until this point, I was feeling somewhat, all right in terms of survivability compared to the old times. I'm guessing there is some important proc that I must be letting go of. Coron's wager failed. Yep. Sad there. Yep. And I did even potion, right? But they did, multiple times. Okay, that's enjoyable. Okay. Sure. Yes. Okay. Time-wise, we are fine, but loot in the pit is absolutely unenjoyable because this is a time limited event and you don't want to spend your time picking up loot from the ground. Normally there isn't, of course. It's one of the upgrades that I picked, but still it would have been nice if it dropped at the end of the run, maybe after the boss. They should definitely kill everything in the instance after the boss has been killed, though. I'm firm on that. I think it's very disorienting. So I wonder if it's gonna how many levels it's going to unlock. Spawn these, man. Yeah, combat going on is very disorienting, sadly. Okay, not bad. These adds to our damage a lot. Okay, but please go somewhere, okay? Continuously getting full. That's a pretty garbage filter, by the way, I would say. I'm guessing it must be for the early game. Okay. Fleshlit carapace is actually the one that we are using. But I don't want to do it all over again. So that's the chest that we are using. And what do we want on it, though? Right? It's also pretty important. Now that these are randomized instead of fixed. Life, armor, willpower. Always, I guess, a classic. Mine has 2 bad ones, so it's bad. I have healing received and cost reduction. And we can't reroll these. I don't think these are worth it. I'm wasting pretty hard time though with the loot. I mean, non-ancestral loot should not be shown, I think, at this point for us. Okay. So can we do 100 now? These are also almost full. I think I'll just salvage them. Just taking all seals, all charms. Okay, let's unlock Torment 12 and then we'll consider. Okay, thanks to those, nice. So guys, thanks to those strength that we have been picking here, right, on this one, not this one, yeah. Right, we do have a lot of strength and that triggers the secondary bonus here, right? So we did get 15% hellfire damage bonus there, which is not huge, but also not useless. Nice. So do we have access to 100 or not? Okay, I was afraid that we might maybe not have access to level 100 because we died, but it just only takes a look at the timer. So the punishment for death has been lowered by a lot, right? Because before the expansion's release, you would lose time and you would lose an upgrade, right? And the thing is, you would not have like 8 or 9 upgrades back then. So yeah, okay, that should unlock our ability to enter Torment 12. Better late than never. Let's go. So if we can manage this, we are going to be able to enter the maximum difficulty, which we should. Depends on the number of deaths, I guess, because the damage was, I mean, it didn't look like the damage was struggling, right? As you can see, yeah, the damage is okay, but yeah. So I should not be doing half-fast apocalypses, though, is what I can tell. They can actually survive the ones that are not maxed out. As long as it's maxed out, it's fine. It kind of feels like we can actually do higher, right? Maybe a barbarian is better for hardcore for me. Yeah. Let's not consider that for now. This many shrines, so weird. And we used to have very few of them. The shrines are not like they are in Diablo 3 here. In Diablo 3, they were actually an integral part of your strategy in getting the Great Rift done. Okay, the good thing is we can one-shot the elites with Apocalypse still. Yeah. I mean, guys, disregarding survivability, I think we should be able to do like 110 or so now. I mean, we are pretty. Damage is fine. And you know, I can get a lot of survivability by getting a proper chest, a proper glove, right? Right stats on them, but right now I'm getting poisoned by an insane amount, which is killing me. barely. And yeah, Torment 12 is unlocked and we are here. We are finally here. Also, of course, upgrading all these glyphs is helping us big time, right? We are getting a lot of damage out of it. So obviously we are not getting as strong as the monsters, right? Because we are climbing by 5 tiers every time. But it does make us a little bit stronger. Yeah. Also, the glyphs are capping at 150 now? Oh, not 100. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's set the difficulty to Torment 12 now. So we can play with the best. GG. GGG. Okay, so that's done with. Okay, maybe test our hand at the boss first. Yeah, okay, we have an active bounty for Lord Zir. Let's go. We should be able to handle it. I could die a few times. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's go. Our first Torment 12 boss, one of the easier ones. Okay, made a mistake there. Okay, made many mistakes there. So guys, one thing I can't really ascertain is our damage. I can't be sure, so now I use the Apocalypse early. Buddy, what's that damage? I mean, there is extreme poison damage there. Yeah, okay, let's get a little bit frustrated. It does take us such a long time to build up the stacks though. Tiresome. Buddy, your regular attacks are unacceptable, man. Buddy, I can't even see what's going on. I can't even see what's going on. You are regular hitting me for like 80% of my HP. Okay, sure. If you say so. But I lack the capacity to comprehend what's going on here. You are not taking damage from my apocalypses. Oh, yes. So, small problem is that, as I said, he deals almost my entirety of my HP in damage. That was almost done, but he disappears. He disappears. The vampire lord that cannot stand upright there because he's so big, he disappears. That poison gets applied to you, you are dying. There's nothing that you can do because it will deal like 400% of your HP in the course of like 3-4 seconds maybe. It doesn't expire. Sure, lovable. But ooh, I can't see a thing. I can't see anything. Okay, sure. Yes. Okay, 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 okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Sure. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sure. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, I took the poison in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have taken the poison in. It's death. The sentence is death. You have taken the poison in. You will die. Yes. The verdict is death. Sure. The poison has been taken in, and you are gonna die. Okay. Let's not take 50 million years to portal me out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for portaling me out. It was very generous of you. Okay, maybe I should get a level or two and come back, but you know, it's a very close thing, but it's being an extreme scumbag. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a nice hit, but yeah, that's a casual hit of like 80% of my HP there. And some for some magical reason. Yep, yep, the poison. I have taken in the poison. I have taken in the poison. There is no way that I don't die. The poison has been taken in, and death is certain. Yes. Ooh, that poison is somewhat tiresome. I mean, maybe it should expire at some point. I mean, the main problem is that it takes ages for us to build the stupid stacks. Why is it dealing extremely small amounts of damage? Could I maybe question this situation? I have taken the poison in. I have taken the poison. I killed him and I died. Is that gonna work? It did look like it worked, but let's see. It did. I suppose that was a little bit early. But it's a good feeling to know that we can do it. Okay. Expulse corroded signet. Ligi. We'll have to look up which boss it is that we want and go farm them when we can properly farm them. This is not very good right now, and I think harder bosses would be way too much for us. So I think one of the enchants was pretty bad for us. On the ring, for example. No. Oh, the fire resistance is there. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, then there is no problem. Was I able to masterworks the... I wasn't. Okay. What do I want there? Crit chance. I mean, okay, but I kind of want that crit chance to be great graphics. We can't do it too many times though. 16.1. It's not a great graphics, is it? So the last masterworking bonus is $20. Yes. Now it's okay. So what is my crit chance now? Critical strike damage is terrible for us. Do I have enough sapphire to get an upgrade? We actually do for once. Okay. On socket, these sapphires, please. Salvage one of them, please. Put one of them back in. And now craft the royal one, which is a little bit of an upgrade in terms of willpower here. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's only 20 willpower, I believe, or it's like 10 maybe even. It's 20. So, nothing to scoff at. Okay. Can we handle Lilith on? It's gonna make a difference. Let's try our luck. But let me not get triggered like last time. Okay. So what we are required to do is torment 8, right? Is it correct? Torment 8 is correct. Okay. So let's try our luck. I'm guessing this should be on the same difficulty level. Okay, some frame skips were included. Hopefully a little bit easier maybe. I mean, we will be able to transition her pretty fast, I hope. We will be doing extreme amounts of damage. Okay, just wait up. Was that right? This part is the problematic part, and we were able to skip it. That's great. I have a little bit of experience with the second part. So the first part, the really problematic part, is kind of done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, I did kill her. I thought I died with the poison. That's great. So that is us being done with this stage of the thing. We also gathered a lot of things from the other stages. That's great. Okay. So what do we want here? We have a lot of points in our hands now, I think. Go all in on every single willpower node that I could find is an idea. Okay, great. So we are up to 230-ish points. No, 220-ish points. This is a chore, really. And it definitely should auto pick up the or other cube stuff. I mean, I don't understand what good a filter is when it's showing me regular white items on the ground. What's the point here? Regular blue item. Hell. Not even ancestral. Don't get me wrong. And thing is, for us, the regular stuff has lost their meaning. So ancestral stuff, I still need a good amount of forgotten souls, right? Never getting done with them, but it was very bare, but it was a very barely kill, but we did get there. Seed of Horizon, we don't want this. Hold on. Abyss skills, demonology, we don't do them. Okay, let's take a look at the main objective of stage 8. Oh. Echo of Mephisto, which I have never tried. On Torment 10. And it's not giving Paragon points anymore. So let's see. We can get one more skill point for doing some Nightmare Dungeons. Right? Yep. Oh, hold on. Are we done? Oh, we are done. And guys, talk about bad design. I have gathered every single additional Paragon point from the journey, which was obtained by completing journey stage 8, right? And I don't have every skill point that you can obtain from the journey because, yeah, that's where they put the math. And you know, that's, I would say, very bad. Okay, so we didn't earn these, eh? Okay, because we weren't doing too many of this. Hungering Cold. Oh my god, really? I didn't even pay attention. Wow, that's the tanking sword that drops from Kel'Thuzad. And you know, very few people in the world have it in World of Warcraft, and I'm one of those people. I have this. Wow. Didn't notice that it was. Oh, that's Zinrock. That's the polearm that drops from Hakara, I think. Wow, it's Hungering Cold, eh? Didn't pay attention. Okay. Okay, we want to set the difficulty back to Torment 12. Okay, do I try? So in here, damage is going to matter. So we can level our glyphs a little bit for more damage, which should definitely help us. Maybe I shall do this in Torment 11 and keep my peace of mind for the time being. It's an option. Let's see. I mean, this is really very puzzling to me. Okay, let's not get riled up. Okay, I will go down. But this is very weird. I'm doing a full capacity, right? Fully stacked up Apocalypse, and it doesn't bring him down to 67%, but like 80 something percent. It's a bit weird. Okay, let's go back to. You should definitely be able to handle 11, right? Maybe the jump from 11 to 12 is really big. Right? That could be it, and we can handle damage. I mean, obviously we will not be able to handle the damage all the way, but this is a static difficulty, and it is made so that everyone can do it, right? So I think we will be able to handle it if we play a bit more and level our glyphs, because they do add a lot of damage, right? Okay, that's more like it. I'm very sorry for having taken in the poison. These poisons are a little bit demoralizing. You take them and you die. Sorry. Can I go in, sir? Can I go in? Thank you very much. Okay, that's a problem. Why am I not racking up stacks? I am now, thank you. Stage is more bearable. Nodiwar himself. Barely. He did it, right? He didn't disappear off somewhere, okay. I mean, yeah. Refined focus. White heavy boots is being displayed. So what is this filtering? Now I'll do a bit of a sneaky. I'm not even sure if it works, but it does feel good. I'm going to set the difficulty back to 12, and then I will claim the. So yeah. So I could be correct in there, guys, saying that the difficulty jump could be real, right? It could be a big jump in difficulty, which would be causing this problem for us. Okay, well, I kind of want all of the willpowers here. That willpower could also come in handy because there are some nodes that require above 2000 willpower to trigger their bonuses. That could help us. But 2030, I believe, is too low. I think it's a little bit higher. Let me see. That's not it. We don't have this one. We don't have any willpower related bonuses here, do we? Okay, so these bonuses are not, see, but that's too much, right? If it was the fourth board, I think we would have been close and eventually gotten there maybe, but yeah, 2,500 is way too much, right? We are on about 2,000. Maybe eventually, but I don't think so. Okay. It did still make decent headway, I think. Okay, now let's try to finish it. Everyone is 200 plus here. Familiar feeling, rushing the difficulties. And you know, this time around I didn't really rush too much, but so yeah, this is something they arrived at, you know, in Diablo 3. It's a nice move. So everyone in here has to have completed Pit 100 solo. Right? So, you know, everyone has proved themselves in being capable to handle this difficulty. Obviously, that doesn't mean they won't die ever, but still. Okay, we are just looking at our screens. I'll put something in. That guy looked like he was going to put something in. These are meaningless to me right now. We are getting stuck very heavily on the Forgotten Souls. We are just looking at the screen finally. We are here. So yeah, the damage part that we lack is maybe not a problem. We'll be taking it too far, but I think we can handle it. Someone is AFK. Okay, they are all here. They're nice. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, these guys look like them when they know what they are doing, and you know this is not something you get to say in Undercity very frequently. But of course, guys, prior to the expansion, Undercity was just a garbage location which you would do very rarely. Yeah. So if you see anyone with an empty HP bar like this, that means they are a scumbag. Yeah. What that means is they did accept the Undercity starting, but they did not deign to join us, and they will join later on, and basically will have dodge to do the run. Pretty annoying actually. Okay. So we kinda wanna have see. I would kick them for sure, but I'm not the leader. And sometimes when you try this kind of thing, it backfires. It could be the leader's friend and they will get salty, even though it's not fair. They could kick you. So do I count in the ring here? I don't. Yeah, Scumbag joined it. Thank you, Scumbag. How very kind of you. So, we did clearing. Oh, see, they killed the prankster. That's nice. That's pretty good. We have to do the pit once more. I guess it's a good idea for us because we are lacking damage for tier 12 bosses. Tier 10 Mephisto, I'm not sure. I mean, if it's on Lilith's level and it goes up by 2 difficulties, yeah, we would have to see. I also would have loved to my real damage here. Gonna go all in on the willpowers here. Because we deal increase overpower and we keep getting overpower stacks. It used to show me the description of what overpower was. I guess we can see it in the character page. Overpower. Okay, that's interesting. It should have told us. It doesn't state overpower, does it? Weird. Anyway, let's get these. I wonder if they buff the XP situation. Okay, that's a bad one. I'm guessing we just keep on salvaging. Because after we set the tier 12 boss situation, I think we can go to whichever boss is dropping this amulet and these two, right? Because these are pretty bad for us. So I have 2 bad affixes there. 2 bad affixes is a lot, right? This one has 2 bad affixes as well. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, let's do the pit. So what difficulty? I'm at 65. So if I do 105, I will get additional upgrades, but 105 will be a nightmare for us. Assuming that we get like 8 upgrades, 87 should be fine for us. So guys, when I leave a gap of 20 levels between the glyphs and glyphs and my glyphs level, I'm gonna get 2 upgrades on them. So 100 is not gonna do anything. And if I do 105, well, if I do a 105, that would actually mean an extra upgrade for all of them. It does feel like it will be too much. It probably is also not the end of the world. We could try. What's this? We don't want this. Yeah. Wow, this is insanely good. Double nameless bonus, about 5 slots. So, that would have been a ton of damage for us. Yeah, but it's not 6 slots, right? We are losing the additional slot. Wow, it's very good. Double nameless bonus. Dang. I mean, I think it's good enough that I can keep it somewhere. I actually have an ancient ancestral fleshed carapace, but it has 2 bad ones. It has actually 3 bad ones. Wow, that's actually impressive. It has only 1 good. We want life, willpower, armor, and all res. This one is also ancestral, eh? Wow. I guess keep that one as well. We want this one to be endurant faith, I believe. Okay, let me try this. Hopefully I will not get too enraged. We should be able to handle it, but the damage is gonna become larger, and yeah, we are not really very good at handling the damage. What's happening to that rare? Also, damage was not good, but I think there was something off with that rare. That was a bit weird. The incoming damage is an extreme problem. It's way too much. This was too early. I did jump the gun. There was some problem with that elite because we are still killing them. But the greed shine, come on. Don't put that kind of garbage in a pit. Against trash, the ones in the background also keep building up stacks. So once you get the machine rolling, it's somewhat easier to get going. Okay, so we are struggling pretty hard, but it's going okay. Very nice. Okay. I was almost dead, by the way. We are almost done, by the way, is what I meant to say. Very nice. Extremely quick. They healed? Wow. That's diabolical. Why did they heal? Excuse me, sir. Sir. What's going on there? What exactly is going on here? Sir, these are making my life a little bit miserable here. It's unplayable. They are killing me. They are camping me. Okay. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yes. It's okay. I will go in the other direction. I'm sorry. I apologize. And pray that we will have monsters in here. Can I walk? Thank you. Okay, so now, of course, we do not have enough monsters in here for me to finish it. I mean, I did get to the end in 2 minutes, and now there are some monsters in there that kill me every single time they touch me. Good. I did run from them. Thankfully, they are not following. Just a wild thought, but maybe they should not be harder than the boss of the card. Okay, that's very nice. That's very nice. That's another thing that's very nice. That's extremely nice. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, it also heals. Oh, beautifully done. Oh, beautifully done. Those Bloodseekers were quite something. Die, die. Thank you, die. I mean, guys, having to clear the dungeon after you have finished it is an interesting feature to add, really. No, they took the time to add this. Right? It wasn't there. Now we have it, thankfully. The added upgrades were a bit of a stupid situation, but we did do them. Okay. So at this point, we should be doing like 92, I believe. But we did conquer 105. So this should be increasing our damage by a good amount. We are not getting in real upgrades though, sadly. Okay. Level. What do we want here? This one. Did we get the mythic there? I see a beautiful color in there. Oh yes, we did get this one. A medium amount of gems. Well, it's also Andariel, right? It's a boss. It's nice. What else have we got? We haven't been doing Helltide a long time. Is that better than the one I had? Mine is ancestral, 144%, 84%. This is 188%. Let's keep it. I don't think we have enough to challenge Andariel, but you can see, I suppose. We are finally at the max difficulty. We could get ourselves a sort of a bonus bundle, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. So we did upgrade our upgraded our glyphs a little bit, which should have added some damage, but yeah, I mean, I'm not very sure if it is enough to make Torment 12 bosses smooth. Let's just get ourselves a sort of a free thing here. These bosses are pretty nice, right? You kill them, 2 of them, and you get the thing. See? And we will kill one more now, which shall give us another bag. Okay. Two-handed weapons or leg guards. Let's go two-handed weapons. So why are some of these items highlighted in blue? Weapon damage, willpower, life, fire damage. Okay, so this does take a look at the rolls, because these rolls are not bad. Blood medal. Okay, let's take a look at Andariel now. I think she'll be a nightmare, but let's go. We can always reduce the difficulty at the cost of wasting a little bit of time. Now, I wish the layer would stay open and we didn't have to rerun all the distance, but it is what it is. They also made us having less customization by having more customization. Yeah, they removed the passives. That's I mean, so guys, the regular melee swings they take at us should not be this troublesome. That's a huge problem. I mean, I cannot really have a moment to myself in which I see 50% with a single hit, and the poison stuff that's gonna be killing me. So okay, let's not go mad. Let's not rage. I think this is worthy of raging. I deserve to rage here, but those poisons are especially idiotic, I would say. I mean, guys, melee swing should not be hitting for more than 50% of my life, right? I'm not bringing a squishy character here. What's the point? I mean, this is so much trouble, right? I reduce the difficulty, I run to the dungeon again. The building up of the stacks takes too long. That's the main problem, I would say. We cannot start immediate damage, right? We have to wait a year for this tax to reach 100. On 11, I can trigger it before 100 stacks, right? That's what makes the difference. We got an ancestral ring. It's just a regular ring, okay. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Actually, that's not bad, yeah. So I would have to be able to add something nice here. Can we do it? Oh, nice. It's that's pretty nice. That's more survivable. It's not a lot, but it's more survivable, right? Instead of 35%, we will have 37% damage reduction. Would more damage solve this situation? I'm not exactly sure. So right now doing bosses on 12 is a problem. We can handle them on 11, but on 12. I mean, I guess it could because, we would be able to cast our Apocalypse without reaching 100 stacks. I will save that ring. So we will add an affix to it with Horadic Cube, and if it's good, it could be an upgrade of what we have. That additional damage reduction is going to be very nice. Let's also do it. Heavenly Strength. We finally have Forgotten Souls, right? We have the right thing on this one. We have the right thing on this one. We have the right thing on this one. This ring is not good. All damage multiplier is not very good. Fire resistance is very bad. So all damage multiplier is not good because we can actually get something that's better, right? Crit damage multiplier is better because we will be critting almost always, and the crit damage multiplier is higher, so it does add more damage overall. Okay. So actually, let's go back to Torment 10 to see if we can handle Mephisto. It might be a little early. Yeah, I think we arrived in a good position though. I think before Path of Exile comes, we'll be in a good position. That's the first time I'm doing this, by the way, after the campaign. Oh, 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 interesting. Oh, we do fight him in humanoid form, eh? Oh. I'm not understanding exactly. Is he one-shotting me? I mean, am I taking the ability or he just is melee swinging? If it's melee swinging me, it's not gonna be. Oh. Okay, what's going on? I mean, these intermissions, man. The amount of intermissions, man. Oh, oh, just as I was casting my apocalypse, he just did some crap and whoa, that was insane. Just as I spent 50 million years building my apocalypse stacks up, and what does he do? Just as I'm about to cast it. So guys, this time around I want to try and get my stacks to 100 before casting it, and yeah, that's what he does. Yeah, I mean I wanted to get close to him so I could cast my thing. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I mean, yeah. I think game developers think they're, very smart putting one-shot mechanics in everything. Oh wow, what a design! You shouldn't have, taken it in. You should have dodged it. Why it's so distasteful and ugly? Okay. Yep. I'm gonna guess that this is not the end. Yeah. So guys, I kind of want to see what happens here when I beat him, but I also am a little bit afraid that this is not the real deal. I'm gonna guess he's going to assume his true form at the end. So yeah. And this is 2 difficulties lower, by the way. Keep in mind. I went to Torment 10. Yep. I mean, regular attacks being lethal, I don't think is acceptable. I think it's idiotic. Yep. His normal attacks are lethal. I cannot deal damage in peace. It's not possible. Well, I mean, he does kill very quickly here. I mean, this is so distasteful. He got stunned here. He got stunned here. He got stunned and he killed me. The problem? And I just want to see if, there is a second phase or not. Sure, yes. And my full apocalypse didn't deal damage to him because why not? Screw me, that's why. My full apocalypse dealing 0 damage. No, the apocalypse that I take a million years to stack up. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure. Yeah. How do I even dream of surviving on it? I mean, these portal times after this is just salt on the wound. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep this torture up. Okay, I think it locked us out because of his intermission. So, having complained about intermissions, that's the result. I'm sorry. And this game has been out for a month now. And does this happen to no one? Right? At the beginning of his transition to phase 2, he gets stuck. The character gets stuck. Interesting. Okay. So that is not something that we can deal with right now, I am guessing. And there is a chance that it might not let us log back in. Is that challenge done, by the way? It's a good thing they reminded me. Calls to me. Okay. So maybe the crash was good. So it was just completed? Interesting. Because when I first logged in, it didn't tell me that it was done. I'm guessing there's nothing that's free here. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of items in the shop. I'm even in town. Interesting. Okay. We have a pit. So what level are mine? That would mean 92 will be fine. Let's do 95, I suppose. I'm glad to be rid of the incenses and potions, by the way. I mean, they did a few things right, but they did more things wrong than they did things right. So So damage that we gain from the glyphs is going to carry us forward. After that, we need to set our eyes on whichever bosses are dropping our keep uniques and get them to ancestral status with decent rolls. I mean, I guess we can accept, like one bad affix, but we have non-ancestral items with 2 bad affixes. I think it's a bit much. Also, we have to do the ring. Also, these will give us a few paragon points that would also add, not too much, but because right now, guys, we have gotten all the essentials. We have all the legendary nodes, all the glyphs. The glyphs are all upgraded to legendary status, right? All of the big ones are done, but still I would say we would be getting upgrades of like 5% or so every pit run, probably more, and multiplicative, right? So if we do, it's like a little above 10% and so on. And the upgrades going up to 150 is actually big, unless they have nerfed the glyph upgrade levels there. So if the cap is where it was still, right, where it was back then, that's not a buff, right? But if we are actually upping the glyphs to a higher level, that's of course a buff. And we are handling this okay, right? So yeah, I feel like I'm missing something on the character though. I will take a look on that. Take a look at that, because okay, that was very clean actually. It feels like we take a really long time to gather our stacks. 8 upgrades is insane. So good. So we can get these glyphs to upwards of 100 if we want. Pretty nice. The combat going on is very disturbing. Yeah, I dislike it quite a bit. Right now we are trying to get a little bit of damage by... I thought we were done with the 3. Okay. I'm on Torment 10. So the wrong difficulty did not really matter for the pit, because the pit has his own difficulty. So I'm gonna do tutorial on Torment 11. But yeah, I'm actually disliking this. After having made it to Torment 12, I don't think we should be bringing this difficulty back, but yeah, it's challenging. Oh, I made a mistake, I'm dying. It's extremely annoying and repulsive. So, he does that frontal, he catches you, and then he kills you, right? It's fine, okay, my fault for taking it in. But can I go in? Thank you. But don't make it last a year, right? Immediately kill me, okay? that ability. That didn't make sense, but we made it okay. And also another thing is, guys, I did pick upgrades to make these harder, so they are pretty hard, right? So torment 12, and on top of that, plus 6 levels. This was not torment 12 and torment 11, but yeah. Okay. Moral of Flesh War. The damage that we get helps. It's not enough to get us there. And problem right now is we are hardly getting any survivability. Okay. Go there. We haven't been doing Helltide in a real long time now. I mean, today we didn't do it at all, but also before today, I didn't do it for quite some time. At the beginning, of course, we were non-stop doing Helltide. So we need to gather some cinders and open 2 gifts, and that will be it. Okay, maybe we shall not. This time here, okay, that's Torment 11 sadly though. Let's do it, I suppose. Okay, so we will have a lot of blades around, and we will be building up the apocalypse stacks very quickly. So yeah, that's a dream fight for us. Take a look at this. They spawn, I get max apocalypse. Wow. The real dream fight here. Unreal. So quick. Why do I have to click on the boss trophies one by one? Right? Another thing that just occurs. Okay, well, we can open that one. What we need to do is get our hands on a few more. Work. So being on Torment 11 instead of 12, yeah. We would have people here most likely. At this point, people have moved on to Torment 12. I'm guessing, okay, that was a good number. Need to get some sort of mini event. This is just not providing a good amount. Wow, look at that silent chest go. The rare charm is blue as well. Why is the rare charm blue? I'm guessing it has skills on it. It goes so slow. All this grind we are on 50. At least we are getting slow. No one is doing the maiden. Damn. Now this does take like 1 minute or so at the maiden. If there are people out there. Yeah. Getting close. Mobility skill not going up the hills, etc. is pretty tiresome. Whoa, I just took that in out of curiosity, and yeah, does kick ass. Have to be careful. You are setting your goal there and they kill you, and you will lose the these blood seekers that pop up though, are I was about to finish my bounty and the blood seeker jumped on me and one-shotted me. Now I have to gather again. I didn't get enough. The monsters that bullied me in that pit 105 round were also same kind of monsters. Okay, we have the infernal hordes as the last thing. It's not likable a lot. So at this point we should be getting stronger and move to we should be killing bosses. That's what we should be doing. We should be killing bosses. Of course, on Torment 12, not 11. Oh, I made a mistake there. I got baited. That's not in range. in. Yeah, I'm trying to max this one out. At this point, we don't really have very pressing ones. Now that we have some forgotten souls, I think what we should be doing is retempering our stuff to have great graphics. I think that's an idea. Okay, that's a great graphics already. That is not, for example. So this should be 2250, right? Just like that. Additional survival time. This one is. I don't even have it on this one. That was a fail. So the thing is, these are basically dirt cheap. So what we want to have is it's going to be like 15%. I'm not very sure about the exact amount, but it's not 7 to 10. 12.5. No. It should be 17.5 maybe. I believe it's around 10% or so to hit the great graphics. So, and because this item is not ancestral, we basically will get what we want for free. Stubborn. Very stubborn, actually. These are unmodifiable now. Okay, is that? Okay. I mean, I think it's enough, but the average rolled over 20 times by now. Okay. At this point, I'm starting to think maybe we cannot have great graphics on non-ancestral items. But could you roll 12.5? You are wasting a good amount of my time and money. Okay. Let's stick to that one, I think. Let's do this one. That's it. 15 is correct. I mean, that should add a decent bit of damage. And forgetting the one on the amulet was funny. But deep forgetter. Thank you very much. Okay. We have a boss bounty. I'm curious if we can handle anything. So we were able to handle Zir, right? Just find a group for 283 Paragon. Really? Whoa. I think we did do a pretty good job of getting the character together in a single day, really. Diablo 4 is your new favorite game, eh? It should be decent XP, by the way, provided I can survive. I hope I can survive. I wouldn't like to be kicked. That 283 guy must be really powerful. And they have reduced the leveling capabilities by quite a lot. So I'm curious about that barbell, but I don't think we have time. I'll just improve this to the best of my ability and hopefully try to finish the journey. I'm hoping for like 2 or maybe hopefully 3 Paragon levels in here. Would be very lovely. I would say 2 is certain, unless I get kicked. Yeah, I don't really have too much faith in people. That's 1 level. Whoa. Because the survival, there is something wrong with the survival there. There could be something I'm missing about the build, really. All of a sudden, bang, almost dead. Just way too much. Yeah, I'm guessing 3 levels could have been taking it a little bit too far. I think we can expect 1 more level, but not 2 more. Yep, died. Because it's just so without warning, right? I mean, I take a little bit of damage and eventually die, sure, yeah. But you know, this is so weird. Bang, out of nowhere. Didn't get kicked. That's good, I guess. I should squeeze those pit runs in as soon as possible. Not today, but as soon as humanly possible. And yeah, I'm gonna get kicked. people are. So guys, getting kicked is pretty terrible because I will not get the completion. I will not get the rewards for the things. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And because right now I'm getting a little bit stressed that I will get kicked, I'm also playing it a little bit cowardly. Random one shots, man. So either I'm very squishy or the game has changed a little bit in a direction that I don't like. Mike says I choose. Someone is choosing the things. It's not a big deal, Mike. Okay. Oh. People are using the revives. Okay. I don't. So they don't go to waste. So the sword that falls from the top killed me last time. I was able to notice. So if that's it, maybe I can be a little bit more careful and avoid dying. Some elites have that. Yeah, there is a sword that tracks you for a while and then falls on top of your head, and that is instantly one-shotting me now. Because I'm even doing life tempers on everything I have. Yep. One shot out of nowhere. I'm gonna get kicked. No. Yeah, I'm gonna get kicked. I did get kicked. I deserved it. All of those minutes gone. All of those minutes gone. Yeah. Why are they one-shotting? It was deserved. Can't say anything. You played Spiritborn this season. Okay. What did you get to? I mean, yeah, all of that effort gone. Got nothing in return. Yep. 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 So they made that game into this. Random one shots. Guys, as I said, if I was a glass cannon, you could have said something, right? I mean, I'm having life tampers on everything I have. The exception is this one, I guess. All of that work gone. That's very nice. It's unmodifiable. That was a little bit idiotic. Double movement, I think, is a little bit wild. I should have had. maybe not occult skills there, but this item was buffed, one of the few things that get buffed. It was 60%, now it's 80%. Was mighty awful. So the best way to get powerful for us is, I would say, do a few more pits and upgrade our glyphs a little bit more. But it wouldn't help our survivability. He just turned to me, takes a single hit after ignoring me, and I'm dead. That's how survivable. No. That's how why. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I did get it. Okay, nice. Nice. No words. I was almost going to miss it, thankfully. But what is this garbage though? Why so squishy? It's so weird. It's beyond explanation. We aren't gaining. We aren't gaining any defense. We are gaining damage. We are not gaining defenses. So this is somewhere we finally be at peace at. We will have many spinning blades going around, and we will have a lot of monsters spawning, which will give us apocalypse stacks. And I don't know what the deal with the survivability is though. Very weird. Charms we are full of. Infernal Ores is very good at giving XP. Yeah. I guess I could aim at relatively nearby rare nodes that give survival because this is unbearable. It's just not playable. Finally, we are out of the swamp that is Forgotten Souls. What is that weird color coding? What's that color? Why is it pinkish? Crushing aspect. Morale is a bit low. Constantly getting one shot at was somewhat tiresome. 33k life. That garbage fire res on that ring is a problem. What we want on them is life, willpower, vulnerable or crit damage multiplier, if you have it, And the last thing has to be crit chance, right? That's fire resistance has to be crit chance. Hold up. That's a greater FX vulnerable damage multiplier. Life, willpower, crit chance. Funny. Now it's garbage. If I did this right. Garbage. So I can roll one of these. So life, crit damage multiplier. No. Two bad things is not going to do it for us. What kind of tuning prisms can we do? Skill and core stat affixes. Single resistance. So what did it do? I can't tell. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey, is that correct? Willpower, crit chance, vulnerable damage multiplier. I roll that Wrath every tank kills into life and okay. Okay. So what is Vehement Brawler giving us? 42% damage. do the vehement roller here. This was pretty nice actually. Damage per hour power stack. Okay, let's keep that. That's good. So we want to have this in gray traffic spawn. Okay, it's being stubborn. All those nice forgotten souls we have been saving up. Okay, not gone. Okay. It's actually pretty decent. Let's take our old one and put it here. Yeah, we did get a damage upgrade, but an upgrade is an upgrade. Cremator's upgrade has been upgraded, which is what we have on our weapon. It's going to be expensive, but I think it's worth it. Okay. So our damage should have gone up by some amount, to say the least. So expensive, man. Yeah, I think that it does look pretty good now. Our damage should have increased by a lot. Do we have any bounty on any bosses? Curious. So because the problem is that we didn't get any tougher, right? And that's what we were suffering with, but we do have better damage, which could maybe make us kill a little bit faster. I can't tolerate the damage here. This is Torment 12, by the way. I'm just checking if we can handle it. Not being allowed to go near them. almost had it. Not being able to handle the melee swings is the thing. Oh, that was very nice. That was very nice. Did you see that? Full stack apocalypse does nothing. It's just a full stack apocalypse that I spent years to build up. Sure. And also another thing that's quite incomprehensible. Very nice. All right, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.